receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Buckeyes will kick this deep to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Riggs. But he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Can they catch him? They can't catch him. Touchdown.
You know, teams can go years without an opening kickoff return for a touchdown. It's very rare to start a game, but also the kind of start you dream about, especially when you can do it in front of this home crowd.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's McClellan. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Ball handed off. Breaking ankles out there. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Well, it's a beautiful run here for the first down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
And at first down, they go right back to him. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, great job by this defense on this second down run. Just stonewalled them at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
And he'll drop back here on third down. He escapes the pocket. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Gosh, Chris, I just love this atmosphere. The home field advantage on full display. The defense flying around with energy. Nice job there on that third down of using the energy from the crowd to make that stop.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Great move there. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, they've got him on the blitz.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. Looking for a receiver. Finds his target. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
They'll run it to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
The Ducks line up with a first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that first and second level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run. QB keeps it himself. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kick is a squib kick, taken by one of the up men. They bring him down at the 41. The return team does a solid job there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Screen to the wide receiver. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Receiver left alone. Wide open downfield. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a first and goal. The Buckeyes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
The extra point, they're down 14-7 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Hunter takes the toss, runs to his left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's a tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football. An early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah,
a deep shot to the left side. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? He could go. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
QB keeper all the way. And that run produces a decent gain.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage. He pays for it. Not a long return, but the important thing that they wipes out a scoring clip. The offense will take over from the 29. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Running out of time in the pocket. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Porter. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. When he gets it down to the tight end, you can see what he can do after the catch.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down quickly, a short pitching catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Design quarterback run. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Looking for a man. Bringing pressure. Nothing open downfield, so they'll just throw it away.
Yeah, I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there. And if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
No gain on 1st makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Flying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
And the extra point was up and good. Fielded in the end zone. It's Riggs. Tackled at the 7-yard line. That's good coverage, but a bad decision to bring it out. Here's the first play of the drive, backed up with their own 7. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. Moves the ball to the 25, good enough for a 1st down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Oh, the defense will knock him down to what's going to be the final play of the period. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive 1st quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the 2nd quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. In the clear of the 25. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. He hands it off from the gun. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And the Ducks will look to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Trying for a 4th down completion. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the 1st down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. On the move now. He bought some time, now lets it go. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost him anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. And you look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the left side. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup, and he makes a big play there.
And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent the deep ball.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
The Ducks will have to punt this one away. And the return will be brought down. State offense comes back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. So second down after the incompletion. Offense looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and a receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. Eventually, that's going to cost you.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Moves out of the pocket. And it'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Buckeyes will line up to kick it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He's going to try to return the punt. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Offense comes back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Pressure is coming. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Juked one tackler and picks up first-down yardage.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Man, this defense can fly to the football as a group. That's great team pursuit. The quarterback a little unsure on whether he should keep it or pitch it, and the defense makes him pay for that with their speed.
The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Chris, it's funny. I think this quarterback underestimated the athletic ability of this linebacker. He sees zone right away. He's thinking he's got some underneath windows and opportunities to get the ball to his skill guys. But this linebacker steps in front of him and makes a heck of a play.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
How about that? The defense does their job on 3rd down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's 4th and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
The returner is brought down. Gets a start on the next drive. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense on the field. Coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. Makes the catch for the defense, breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback's got it on the option. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down here for this offense. They'll try to run it with the option. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Offense goes to the pistol formation now. They'll try the option play here. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Short pass finds the tight end. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on 4th down.
It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. The ball near midfield. The head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. He keeps it on a design run. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. It's a run to the left. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Huge play. They finally get him down, but he's all the way up to midfield. Now they can open up the playbook. Here comes a handoff. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
So what a huge call in this game. Wipe away the first down with the offensive pass interference call and back them up 15. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. They're going to run it here. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Grab down the middle. It's Porter. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
I don't blame the quarterback here. You get to 3rd down with the catch radius that this tight end has, give it to him every single time. Now it's 1st and goal.
After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's 1st and goal at the 3. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out. It's Riggs. Loses the football. The scramble is on. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Oh, boy. The kick returner catches a break. His teammate was able to recognize the ball on the ground and immediately made a heads-up play to get on top of it.
Looks to the left for a quick throw. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. It's been a rough game for this offensive line, allowing 4 sacks and now flagged on the holding call. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he slings it deep back to the left side. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Well, the defense does a really good job of getting that initial pressure on the quarterback, but this is what he can do. His athletic ability and his legs gets him away from the pressure. He buys some time, and I love how he keeps his eyes downfield. He's not scrambling to run. He's scrambling to make a big play with his arm, just unable to connect with the receiver downfield, but good effort and a good play.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. He's running out of time here. Takes a deep shot on the move. And that ball is incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Seem all over that to make the recovery.
Trying an onside to start the third with the lead? It's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite him.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Breaks free. He's in the clear. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense trots back out on the field again. Looking to scramble. And a flag is down as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty is on. Well, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's controversial, but that lineman a little bit too far downfield, and that's a costly penalty. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw to his receiver. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Second down. We're going to throw it. Looking for his back. That's reeled in. It's Riggs. Solid tackle. Able to get him down.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Now here he goes. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Ducks. That's how you finish a play.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. The Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Are you kidding me? That's how you flip the field in your favor. That's for the brand. What an absolute bomb. And they pinned him inside the 5-yard line.
They'll run it here. Can't get out past the 2, but at least they stay out of the end zone.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
First down now at the 14. That was important to get some breathing room there. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
He's got a receiver wide open here. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. The Ducks line up on 1st and 10.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. It's been a rough game for this offensive line, allowing 4 sacks and now flagged on the holding call. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, what a grab! Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to chuck it again. On the move now. He's got it near the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. State offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. Looks like he's going to run it. The senior calls his own number, picks up the 1st down.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
Pitch to the back. Picks up the 1st, looking for more. Tackle made, but it's enough for the 1st down. A well-executed option play.
Oh, man, what a read here by this quarterback. You know, he's trying to keep it himself until the defense takes him away. Good job at pitching it. And how about the skill guys on this offense? Can they cover some ground? Great pick.
Oh, that one's picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. They're finally bringing him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Boy, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his 2nd interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's caught on the crossing pad. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
He escapes the pocket. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. It's a short return. They make the tackle at the 25, but what a play for this defense. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down to the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. And as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Play action fake, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Baker. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Well, that's big-time play by the wide receiver. He makes the catch, breaks the tackle, and then gets some yards afterward.
The Buckeyes churn out another first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. Breaks into the clear. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, finally, there it is. I mean, we've been talking all game about this guy and his speed, and it's about time his best run of the game. As we head down the stretch, he's going to have to keep that in mind, that when everyone's covered, take off and use his legs and make big plays like this.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The Soft are able to bring him down quickly. Go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They'll run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Well, it wasn't necessarily pretty or a game changer, but those option plays are sometimes best used to just get enough to just get a first down. I think that was the thinking on this last play. The defense has to be more aware in these kind of situations.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Direct snap. Now, when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
They're going to throw on third and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They jump on top now here in the fourth. And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. He shreds the tackle. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Incompletion makes it second down. From the shotgun, drops back. With the catch, it's Riggs. Not gaining enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. It's been a rough game for this offensive line, allowing 4 sacks and now flagged on the holding call. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to throw here. Lets it go quickly. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Catch made in space. Look out. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. The quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
High completion makes it second and medium. Trying to find room. It's Jackson. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Running with purpose.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside. Late, and they're going for it on fourth down. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. Well, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So after pulling up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. First and 10. Not much time left. They need to find the end zone on this possession. Bringing pressure. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. And the Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game. And another press.
And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
It's another deep shot. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. The Ducks will line up on first and 10. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Oregon!
What a touchdown touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for two to potentially take the lead? Either way, your defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
Here comes the point after attempt. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Play of the drive now from the 25. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Nice grab. It's Baker. And the defense brings him down.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
They'll try to run for the 1st down. Running through the tackle. That's good for a 1st down near the 40.
Chris, how about that by this running back? Got behind his pads and that big offensive line, able to pick up that 1st down. He just kept pushing through that line until he got to the mark.
Powers through.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Moves out of the pocket. Extending the play now. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield, they have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
And the defense calls time to stop the clock with just 16 seconds left.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Here's the 2nd down play. On the run, it's Jackson. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout is taken by the defense with 11 seconds remaining. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And it's good right down the middle. And they've reclaimed the lead with that.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. First down, looking to throw the ball. There's contact on the throw. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was an upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. Two quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good. Find out who ends up having the upper hand at the end of the day. This is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they do after this win.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Offense with jumbo personnel. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On the option. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. And the Groupers send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So the Vanderbilt Commodores offense has the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Right back to the well. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial.
Makes a grab for a big play. He's loose down the middle, and he'll take it to that. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Power football with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Groupers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Cradles it at the 35. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Gives it to the back on the draw. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Vanderbilt. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national...
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because if...
He's going for the big play. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. How in the world could they let that happen, and how in the world did they pull it off? That was 4th and a mile, and they got it.
I mean, what a clutch play by this offense. Listen, understanding, a small throw is not going to get it done. A deep ball down the field, give yourself a chance to make a play, and by gosh, they do it.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality.
And he takes it in for the score. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The give to the back. Shakes off the defender. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Groupers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Defender miss. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Pavia. Snagged in the middle, it's Alexander. Still on his feet at the 45. Hits the accelerator to the right. And he ran away from the defense to take it. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. They'll try to get outside. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. Oh, they're after him. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The Groupers will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Trying to beat the D deep. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
And you can tell he thought he had his receiver down the field to make a big play. But how about the defender? Great job running with the receiver, turning his head, finding the football, knocking it away, and making sure that receiver doesn't get to make the play.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Looking left. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on it.
And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. Those linemen can get a little aggressive sometimes in pass pro, and it'll cost him. Touchdown off the board, and they'll back up 5. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quickly complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. That's it for the period, and it's Vanderbilt holding the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looking for a man. It's Pavia. Touchdown, Vanderbilt! Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Motion from the wideout. Now on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the groupers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. Going for the big play. Hits him in stride inside the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, Vandy! Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. He'll try to do it himself.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Pocket breaking down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Parrish. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The groupers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. The give from the gun. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the groupers will send out the punt unit. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. He'll take it on the return. Makes a move. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Trying to turn the corner on the left. Nice move to keep running. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
The Commodores with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Now the pitch. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Now the toss. Touchdown Doors! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Yeah, now this offense building that lead.
Now this offense is back on the field.
29 Philly.
Looking for room. It's Craig. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here comes the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The groupers line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Got it near midfield. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Here comes the heat. Scrambling away. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Pavia. On the shovel. Fights off a defender. And he used that patented spin move to pick up a few extra yards. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Commodores can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking downfield very late in the half. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown on this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. grabbed in the backfield. It's Stowers. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. Between the uprights, it's good. Well, that's just... He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Gonna take a shot. Brings it down on the right side. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. The pitch. They believe in this running game, and they take it all the way down to the 25 before he goes out of bounds. The Commodores, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Now the pitch. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Running behind that left side. There he goes. Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the groupers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense moving forward now. The defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The groupers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll keep it himself. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Number 95, on to kick it away.
And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Off play action on 1st down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is up.
Looking for a deep man. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He's got it up to 30. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Moving out of the pocket. He caught it! They will score! To the ground with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Leaves it with the running back. Breaks into the open. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. And the groupers just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Looking downfield on 1st down. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Gives it on the option. Got enough for the 1st down. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown! Great job by the... Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. And even after that last score, still working with a great big... Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
At the 35, he's open. He'll go out of bounds right at the 36-yard line, and the running game making its presence felt. And the Commodores have it with a 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
In this offense, they like their quarterback running these QB-designed runs like you saw right there, but the defense, they're going to light up every time they see him tote the rock. They know they've got an opportunity to lay a hit on him and create a takeaway like they did right there.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. It's 1st down from the 11.
At the 11-yard line. Jackrabbit.
The lone back's got it. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. It's incomplete. He was... The Commodores come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. On the option. Now the toss. Running into the open space. Showing off those sweet feet as he gets it to the 45. He's now over the century mark with 102 yards rushing, and this offense wanted to establish the ground game, and man, have they started the season right in that regard. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36.
Really good job by this offense, understanding where the sticks are. It's 3rd down and short. The QB makes the pitch, good, accurate pitch, and then he does the rest. Gets north-south and gets the 1st down.
Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And the Commodores are flying down the field. He'll try the left side. And after a very short pickup on that run, we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The option look. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
3rd down for the offense after recovering their own fumble. They'll run the option. Quick toss. They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it. 1st down and more. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take... On the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this. in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
He'll toss it. Oh, he's got some space. The 40. The 20. Inside. Touchdown, Groupers. How about this back staying on track and getting it? Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He'll get rid of it. He's open on the right. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Commodores can really attack on this second and short. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. On his feet at the 40. Oh, what a move to get open. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. And the Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10. On the option. He'll pitch it. Got the first down and still on his feet. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. From the red zone, looking for a space. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And they're going to score again. Looking downfield, it's Wicks. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Groupers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He'll pull it on the read. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And the Groupers decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He's going to get loose. Very little will make the crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Looking for a crease to the left. Turning it on. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And quarterback on the keeper. At the 35, he's loose. They bring him down with the big play. Will move the sticks. The Groupers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll move the tight end. Using his legs, it's Craig. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Wicks. Got it in the middle, it's Hobbs. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's first down at the 27. looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Sheffield.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? He's not. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Commodores want to crank the tempo. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Breaks into the open on the left. Rams him with the stiff arm. And we have breaking news. They score yet another. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying. onto it. From inside the 15, here comes the return. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start.
Oregon.